Hey guys, what's up? It's me, ATRK4. Today we're back with blueprints. Yesterday live stream was completely terrible. I actually edited it a tiny bit so you only get the nice part. So the first few days are very basic, nothing really happened there, so you did not miss out anything. We're gonna start from day 11. Daytime was insane. We actually did a whole bunch of things in daytime. And I really hope we can do a bunch of things today as well. Give me guys a sec, and I will actually just need to do one thing before we start playing. Okay, day 11. We have uncovered a bunch of mysteries. Have my drinks right here. So, first things first. So we know the strats. I like to start with this one. And we have the foundation always there. Starting with the parlor is an absolute massive idea. There's actually an apple right here. 2 moves. The key, and we start with a logic puzzle. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. This might be true, this might be wrong. One of the other 2 boxes is false. So either this one is false. This means that the blue box is true. This is also false, which means you will open this box and find it empty. This is false. So if this is one of the 2 boxes is false, this means that this is false. Now this means what if this is false and the blue box is true? That could be true. One of the 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. I mean, it could be that this is false and this is true and this is also true, meaning that this will be not empty. This statement is such a bamboozle, not gonna lie. Okay, an observatory early on, pretty OP. Look around, see if we can find anything. Check in the telescope, see what we can find. I think there is a new... The farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, I've already eaten apple. But getting the stars up is actually OP. Getting a chapel right here is not a bad idea. Getting the chapel out of the conviction. This is basically always something bad. I think I'm gonna go with the storeroom right here. Unfortunately, the gold is worthless right here, but the key and the gem is actually pretty good. We lose the gold right here, but we can continue on this way. Starting with the parlo. I actually do not like the parlo right here. But I want to see what the library does. There's a key here. And we also have... Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Less common. Oh, the library is a rare one. Okay. And it's basically free. Pretty cool. So the nook leads to the library with an update. This is an empty book. Reading. The house director is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about specific rooms in your house, press R to pull up the dictionary. So, the entrance floor. This is a rare floor. Spare room. Drafted line 8 lines. 11 lines. So how many times? 7 times, not lines. This is a puzzle room. This is a dead end, but this is a standard rarity. It costs 1 gem and drafted 3 times. Okay. The garage is an unusual and it's also dead end. Yes. The draft room, library, pool room, mechanical, blueprint, and dead end. Blueprint is the blue ones. Pump room, this is also mechanical, and this is an additional, meaning this has things related to that. Sauna, this gets added. Wait. Add the sauna and the pump. Oh, if we have the pool, then we can get the pump room. Okay. We do not know anything about this room. The sauna is dead end. Checkout room. Conference room. Aquarium. This is a red-green hallway. Bedroom, shop, black print. And this is the antechamber. We do not know. So bedrooms, we have these bedrooms. We do not have a bunch of bedrooms. Hallways, we do not have a couple. So actually, the east hallway, we do not have east hallway. The greenhouse you already found. Bunch of shops missing. And the red rooms, we only have 1 red room. Okay. So what can we go upwards? Oh, we can actually go upwards. Is there anything around here? There's definitely a reason to go up here. The scrapbook. Oh. My first claim ticket. First item checked, coupon book. The Baker Mount Hall. The Baker Mount Hall, okay. My favorite floor plan is the dining room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most draft is parlor and den and corridor. Most paid for passage, OP, and observatory, and commissary. Most time spent in the parlor, of course, security, and the billiard room. Contraptions I've made. I did not make any contraptions. Commissioner recept, sledgehammer, 8 gold, paid in full. Have a great day, largest purchase. And we have a couple things right here. Observatory, the greenhouse, maybe one day. To void floor plans, nursery. I have seen a bunch of nurseries, but I never entered nursery. Rotunda and laundry. Rotunda is free gem, so that's why I'm not paying it. And this is it. So this is basically just a memo. There's something on that thing. This is basically data. And what about this? The records. Time played, total day, longest day, average day. Okay, this is like this is also data. So upstairs is only data that I've gathered. So Holy Library, please select one. In library use only, books and predict requests with the phone will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Guide to Reddington, Andrew Dare, Swinburne, The Fixed Stairs, History of Orinda, EPC Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architecture Digest. Let's pick this one. We are called Simon P. Jones. And if I put this right here, this is a cool room. Foyer. What is that? Oh guys, give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. I've got a call, sorry guys. So this is a new room, which is actually gonna be OP if you get... So, with this room, you can actually combo a very polarizing room called the Great Hallway, and you get a bunch of things if you combo those two together. You cannot actually go this way. You can actually go this way. So, the dark room is pretty OP here. You can also pick the laboratory, but the laboratory doesn't really do anything. We're gonna pick the dark room, and of course it gets dark, so we'll go back right here later. There's a good chunk of dirt in here. We use a key right here. We could actually pick the pantry. Hopefully we get that. And the banana. I would have actually liked to have an apple. We use another key right here. Courtyard, I do not have money for courtyard. The east hallway. Haven't seen the east hallway, but laboratory is just perfect right here. So maybe just pick the laboratory just for lab. But I've never drafted the east hallway. Let's see what the east hallway has to offer. There might be something in here. Not really. Nothing here, bro. Absolutely nothing. Okay. We're gonna go back for a moment. There's nothing really here. This is just a powerful room. I think this Nook upgrade was insanely good. Dock Tag 10. I do not understand the storeroom. We'll come back here, but I mainly wanted to go and find a room with the generator. Closet corridor. Not a bad pick, to be honest. Nothing really here, but it's at least open. The guest bedroom sounds good, but the billiard room is also good. Got a banana. Like, bro, if I could get like some apples, that would be insanely good. Let's do the billiard puzzle. 17. We have 10 plus 2 plus 8 minus 3. That's also 17. We got 11 plus 6 plus 3. 20. Minus these, so basically this is 3 times 1, this is 3. And 20 times 20 divided by 20, that's gonna be 20. Oh, we got a key card. Actually a good thing. This room leads us to this hallway. I actually kinda like this hallway. It has a key because we upgraded it. Let's do this one. I cannot pick the nursery, unfortunately. We could pick the lavatory, so it's out of the pool. There can only be one lavatory. There's definitely something here. There are pictures. We have the star and this one. I do not know what to do with the lavatory. But we do have those actually. So the vest hall. We got the utility room. I think I need to get the utility room. We can continue on from the utility room. So, keycard entry system should be on. And we should turn on these. The gymnasium. A couple pictures right here. I do not know how to get the yellow one still. I do not have any knowledge of that, so we do not know how to complete that puzzle. There's actually a couple more rooms this way. This way. The den is not bad. That's one gem. Could have a trunk in here. Not really. But let's check this one. So it's a guest bedroom and closet. I think we're gonna go closet. There could be some redos and gems here. It doesn't really matter because this is basically like one more room. We need to go back though. Go back to the first room. Unfortunately, we need to give money. And because we have completed this thing right here, we can actually, we do not have the basement key. So there is supposed to be an item here. What is this? Battery pack. Provided juicy to battery power contractions. Never seen this item before. There are no pictures, no new pictures. The closet, not very good. I actually kind of like the archives here. The closet is not a bit. I think we're gonna take the closet. But before we go into the closet, we can actually like look at this one. Use a key right here. Security room is a good idea. We can turn the security up high. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level to high. And we can keep it there. I also want to check some view estate inventory. Nothing. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Connected network. Staff service. Return to menu. Remote terminal. View active. So we have the office, the shelter, and the laboratory. So these are the remote. I think we don't need anything for now. This room is just good to have. This one. So the first week of December, payroll all license. The two of these terminals can be found at the security. Any question? You have a couple pictures. And also, in the further north antechamber that has been unlocked, and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, the reduction security. I don't think we're gonna take that. This one leads to a dead end. So let's take the gem one. Oh, it's a kitchen. Well, what can we buy? Banana, club sandwich, and bacon and egg. And add a morning room to today's draft pool. Huh. If I get a bunch of money, we can get like a morning room. So we want to go through the archives. We do not really have a key, which would be a shame to just get locked right here. This is locked. No. No, no, no. Okay. Let's check this one. This is a dead end. We could have bananas. And nothing else really. Does have a couple. Hopefully this is not locked. Fuck, we have no keys. We are completely stuck. I have 0 keys. I don't know what else can I do. Call it a day. First day was not that successful, but we did find out that the library is pretty good. It is pretty good. Extremely powerful. We also have a foyer, which is also a new room, and the east hallway. Save and continue. So pretty good. Day 12. Looking to do 20 days today. First off, we like to start by going this way. Spare room or corridor? I think I'm gonna go spare room. It's basically the same and does not require to use a good room just yet. The bedroom looks pretty OP right here. Has some money in it. We can continue on with the nursery, but I do not have this, so we can go with the reading nook. The key. And the trunk. So with a bunch of keys, actually massive. Could draft the library, but the library does not really do anything here. But we do get a book here. So in theory, we got a book. Date. Kimberly Thompson. So, drafting strategy. Content, the potential within by Aided. Gems and gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making connections, tips and tricks. The potential within. To the ambition young architect, a flash property represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an evidence of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that needs to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? That's a good question. All these questions can be compounded, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and efficient strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure successful project outcome. In this volume of Architecture Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house, designs most of them agree on one guiding picture: have gems while drafting. Definitely true. One of the most common way architects draft their servers into the corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. For example, Den, or the Parlo, or this is basically like a guide how to play the game. So if you want to know how to play the game, you probably want to read this. You do not want to avoid this case and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. For example, with the Parlo and the Gen, and the Courtyard, because we upgraded to have 2 gems. As you can, this approach is surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure to check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really need to. Yes, that's also true. I will never draft Passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. So no Passageway, okay? If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. True, don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there is no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of problem. Guys, very funny. Planning your house. When you drafting the house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unspent doors they have left behind in an entrance hall and the room of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The days usually ends by retiring to the lower ranks to draft for the guys, we actually kind of do that. And not this badly, but like I do these strategies, just go one way and kill one way early. Only to find, so draft from the doors, they skip only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As they lay out of the right demonstrate every path for rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in the straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the rank behind. So, for example, this is not that good, this whole way. This is pretty okay, and this is also OP, and this should be like by starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. The terrace with the cosseter. Never seen this one, but it was pretty good. So these combos, I don't want to read this. The foyer and great hall. I just talked about this, honestly, guys. Nursery and the bunk room. Unfortunately, when I get a nursery, I'm lacking on gem. That's why I'm never taking nursery. Office and confidence room. Attic and workshop. I've never seen any of these items. Making connections. 2 pairs combos aren't the vertical is the floor. Perfect. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up other rooms you have drafted in here. So basically garage, dark room, and the gymnasium. Turn lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, I did not know that. So you actually supposed to turn off lights in gymnasium. Okay. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples is Her Lady's Chamber. Never seen this one. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. I've never seen this one. Boiler room, I've heard about this room. The room connects ducts from rooms to run steam power, especially in the laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and the pump room. All have useful steam powers. The pump room, we've seen that one. You can So speak of pump, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room the day. This allows you to operate the draft. Yes, this is true. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. I've never seen master bedroom. The amount of goats spread by the tomb. I've never seen that room. And the amount of keys found in the servants' quarter. I've never seen these rooms. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiards room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly, and the next time you draft the room. Well, we are pros, so we're never gonna lose these puzzles. Just because you didn't find any items in the room where you first explored it, doesn't mean that they will be case next time you draft it. Yes, so this is like, not all rooms have the same tool. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. I've never seen freezer. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Like the light puzzle, we do not know how to get the yellow light. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. True, true, true. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Words from the editor. Useless. So, the main combos, the main important thing, we should do this now. We should use this strategy to open up the entrance holes before we continue on, okay? So like right now we are stuck, so we want to open up this and this at the same time to avoid spending steps, and we want to keep options. So for example, we pick this one. It's a parlor. We're gonna pick parlor, but we're not gonna go into the parlor. We're gonna pick an item right here. Could be a hallway, could be the lavatory. Just completely ignore the lavatory. In theory, I think I should buy the lavatory. Yes, because it is gone. I still do not know what these mean. I think that the lavatory does something, and these pictures, they mean something. So you got the prayer room and a crowbar. What are these 2 rooms mean? So if I get these 2 rooms in my house, something will happen in the lavatory? Because there are a whole bunch of things. Okay, so parlor time. I think there is a last difficulty, but so the blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. If only one box is true, this could be true, and then both of these could be wrong. If this is false, then these 2 has to be true, and there will be 2 boxes of gems. So what if this is true? Only one box is true, that means this is false. The black box contains gems, and the blue box, that means the white box contains. Like these 2 cannot contain it, because only one of them is true, and that is the true one. The blue box. 2 gems acquired. Hopefully we do not get stuck. We need a chapel immediately to not get stuck. Yes, there is supposed to be something with the chapel. Draft room, hallway. Like the hallway, I like it very, very much. Has a bunch of keys. Key and 2 ways to go. Let's explore this way first. The den is massive. Let's check this one as well. Secret passage. Never check this one out. Do I want the secret passage? No. Honestly, I do not want the secret passage. I think we're gonna go down, because there could be some early things here. Is there a trunk here? No trunk? We shall continue. This way. Courtyard is 3 gems, so we take courtyard. Has a shovel, massive. We have shovel. Shovel is massive. Key. 2 gems, which makes this insanely good room. And a turnip. 6 moves. Cool. Next, this could be a storeroom. Nursery. I think I'm gonna pick the nursery because the nursery has a little secret in it. Not only you get moves when you get rooms, but also there is a book in this one. And the book is this one. It has a key as well. This book is called The Red Prince. The Red Prince by Manor Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of ruby and a red castle made of stone. What if... So, we know that red notes are false. What if this book is red? So what if we should always think of the opposite? So, there was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown and made of sapphires. And a blue castle made of not stone but wood. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canaries or crows. He loved canaries and crows. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He loved the birds, basically. And he never looks up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not red hue. So, he always looks up. He had heard the skies was not red hue. So sometimes you need to look up. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds were around. He could have had a book. That could be true. And do you know which book the prince always had? The only that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess why, with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. And he looks like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my readers, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the Red Book we just read. So, what if this is completely false? What if everything is completely false because it's red? And red notes are always false. What if this is the big clue, I think? If you go through this, you need to look up. There is something up. If you look up, there might be something on trees. I think this is the meaning of the book. Is this crazy? So if I look up, is there something up? I don't think it means the courtyard. It more likely means like outside. You need to look up outside. There's nothing up here. Like, there are so many birds here. This theory is very possibly true. Oh, heck yeah, the garage. Oh, yes. I need to find the key. And the locker room. We do have more corridor action, actually. And a bunch of... So what if the blueprint is completely false? And so we need 2 rooms. We need the check-in room and we need that room. This is the only way to go. We have 2 gems, which is a good way to... We are stuck, but we got a utility room. This is huge because even without the car... Wait, the garage is on. No, on. Dark room on. So, this is insanely bad. Like, how did we actually mess up so badly? Okay, doesn't matter. We can actually do the garage now. No car, but the garage. So, in theory, you can press this and the garage door opens. And you actually don't need the car. You could just go. And the first thing you can do is go this way and unlock this door right here. So, we permanently unlocked. And there are a couple things right here. So if we think the blueprints... So, we can... Items for trade, tools chat, special blueprints now cost additional steps instead of gems. No, I think items for trade. What can we trade here? This is a special room. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Can we trade... To trade the item for a compass? No trade. What is this? Okay. What's the purpose of this? Why do we need to... What do we need to do? This resets the puzzle. I think I see what we have to do. I think we need to... I don't know. There is a puzzle right here. Don't forget about it. So this is one room you can always draft at the start of the day, which is pretty cool. But we do not have the car just yet. The car is very important. Why do we need to look up? That's the theory I have. You need to look up. For some reason, you need to look up. There's also something here. I think this opens with the car. If you get the car, you can leave the state to do something, but I do not have the key, unfortunately. I don't know where we can get the key. Nothing else really here. So I think this might be it for today, but we actually unlocked a very important thing. The garage always spawns right over there. It's marked by an X. And you can do a very big turnaround if you pick the garage. I don't know what we can do here. I don't think we can do anything here. We should look around outside and check our theory of looking up when we need to look up that door is also closed. Not likely to open though. So this door is closed. I think this is like laboratory open mechanic. I think we just need to sleep. Call it a day. We unlock the west gate. Outdoor room. Okay. Call it a day. We are completely stuck, but we have the garage unlocked. Very big. We can start by unlocking a special room. Continue on. And we also have read the manual, so we have a new strategy. I think my strategy was not that bad, to be honest, but that other strategy is not bad as well. So, in theory, we can start immediately by drafting that room and getting 2 special items. In theory. There are only 3 rooms you can draft over here. No, there are a bunch of rooms. Shelter protects you from the negative effect of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Tool shed. I think we should try the shelter. What's inside the shelter besides? Oh, what's... Shelter has a computer. Food. A note. Remain when you're... For now, given that the red guard due tomorrow, we... Red guard? What the fuck? Time lock safe. Time lock same. Can use any date and time as long as it at least 1 hour in future. Once on the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So set unlock date. So we need to figure out what time it is. Radiation monitor. Millisieve wall. Let's check this one. So radiation, And we need to figure out what day it is today. Staff service. Electronic mail. No, cannot date. Data transfer. Glossary of... Can I place a... let's put Blara's compass there. That's a pretty good item. So, if we can figure out what day it is today, or like, if you can figure out the day and the time, there are times in this place. If you can figure it out, then we will be so epic. There is no log here. Can't go there without that. Okay. Noted. It is a way to go back to the beginning, but not always. This thing costs like 6 move, but it's not that big of a deal. First door. Start with the den. I wanna go this way, and then we rotate back this room. Bedroom into nuke into library to order a new book to read. An apple. Let's order this one. Next time we'll get it. Aquarium. Boiler room. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So we need to get it 2 days in a row to make it powerful. I think we're gonna go with a boiling room. A power source. We'll go with the spare room. You can do stuff here. Mainly, I mean, it's not really necessary right now, I think, because we do not have anything connecting to the power source. Bedroom, always pretty OP. We get access to that room as well. We're doing the same exact mistake that lavatory corridor. I cannot get the pool, unfortunately. I think we're gonna go back and get those other rooms. So I need this one and this one to be open. I might try to open this up. That would be a big save. Should be turned this way. And if we turned this way. This opens that. This opens that. What is this? This brings this one. What is this code? Okay, right now it's not okay. What is this red box here? Let's disconnect it right now. No, it always stops here. We can turn it without... I think we can do something like this. But wait, what if I do something like this and turn this down, and then we turn this? Wait. If I turn this on, this will give us power through here. We can turn this, and this will give us a lift going upstairs to that place, and this door should be opened. We'll check what's up upstairs. We can... What is this? Okay, this is not working because we do not have any power in it. We need to turn this on. Give power. Wait. If we do this, this should be open. And this one we can do this. This will open this up. And we can go back for now. We'll come back to this puzzle later. There's actually a trunk right here. We should probably open it up with a key. Could have a bunch of gold in it. Bunch of gold. I'm totally okay with this bunch of gold. What is this? We should probably pick the storeroom. Definitely want to upgrade the storeroom because the base level is very bad, but the level up is extremely powerful. Nursery parlor? Parlor? Purse? Money making machine? Let's pick up the key and solve the puzzle. So, the gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. This cannot be true. The truth is on another box. This could be true. The words another box are on another box. So the gems are in this box, cause yes, I figured it out. Could be billiard room or commissary. We have a bunch of gold. We should probably pick out the commissary. This does not work. With stairs, without. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. I think I go with a sledgehammer. And probably magnifying glass, thank you. Sacunums? The terrace, insanely powerful, not gonna lie. There's also a gem on here. And we do not need gems for green rooms. Insanely massive, not gonna lie. This is insanely massive. Fortunately, I mean, we are pretty okay. But we need to solve this puzzle right here. We could do this, powering up one part of it, go down, and then we need to power. If I do this will power that one up, but the lift is gone. We could do this, and then rotate this one, so that it's basically like, I don't know, this way? No, cause there's no power through here. But if I do this, this opens and it goes this way. What is this supposed to mean? I think we need this one here. This will open up. So I think we got everything. And that thing should be good. And this means we can actually do something with this. I think we have all the powers here. Activate. And with this we can send power. Probably this way. If we get a room requiring power, we have power. There's also some puzzle type here. This spins actually. These light up. I think I'm going corridor right here. Hopefully you get green rooms. Chapel, not bad. Parlor also not bad. Oh, pantry, sorry. Pantry is pretty good. You get 5 steps from the orange. And an extra gold from that. The gymnasium. The boulder. I think I like the boulder. We still do not know the code. But I do have an idea that the red code, the false part of the red code is actually the fact that that is for the office safe. Gold. Jesus, 40 gold. Spread gems in the green rooms. Or just closet. This one just completely kills us. And I don't think this is all that good. I think we go just closet. Just closet. Reroll. And the key card as well. That's pretty good. We have 2 keys and a bunch of key cards. So continue on. We still have 2 ways to go. We have this way. I actually wanted to get the billiard room, but yeah, I wanted to get the billiard room. Maybe I can get the good key. We have a bunch of gold actually. 8. I do. What is in the middle? So this is like double free? So 6? No. 8? 3? No. 8? What if it's like 3? What does the square mean? Is this like square of 3? 9? 3 plus 1 square, that's... So this is a square, so we need to take the square of it, so... 16? 9 divided by 9 is 1. Wow. The square... Silver key unlocks the door with the silver key, leads to a room with many doors. I want to try something. Will this lead us down? I will draft this room. It could be the kitchen or the chapel. I think we go with the kitchen, because we can buy food. But before we go down, I want to check something. Can you open the basement door with the silver key? It's a good idea. Maybe. You never know. And also I think you do not have a floppy here, unfortunately. Maybe you only get like a select amount of floppies. We have the elevator. Special key, silver key. No, does not work. Unbelievable. Elevator does nothing as well. So it's not the silver key. There has to be a way. I think we are also gonna play like 20 more days. Or 10 more days, because I don't want to play until like midnight. We have a bunch of dirt in this room always. Bunch of dirt, so if you get like that, we can buy food. We can buy bacon and egg. Beef stew. If you have a boiler room. I'm also gonna buy nothing else, because we might get money for that. Nothing else really here. Special key. I think we just use the regular key right here. Gymnasium, bedroom. We could pick the gymnasium, it's not that difficult. Bedroom is also fine. But I think we pick gymnasium. Although we lose many moves here. We actually did not really lose a whole bunch of moves. So the passage is kind of bad. The dining room is kind of okay here. The chapel is even better. We see the rarity of the... I think we're gonna pick dining. I'm gonna reach the 8 ranks soon. I think we go this way. Of course we can do the elevator, but we already got the foundation trigger. Special key right here sounds good. Conference room? Passage sounds really good, but I might want to roll here for the archives. Archives is not bad. Something here? No, we can use this. An observatory, very cool. Is this gonna work? I'm gonna go observatory. We also check this room. I'm not gonna use a key on it just yet. Enter it. What's this one? We have Clavy as the key. One key. Not that cool. But actually not that useless here. Security, break room, bedroom. Let's go with the breaker room. Garage on, gymnasium down. Dark gymnasium. I don't know what dark gymnasium is supposed to mean, but it could be good. So this room requires a key. The chapel, not bad. But hopefully we need less keys. Oh, we got sheltered. But these are locked. All of these are locked. Jesus! Why? Why are these all locked? We are getting sheltered, to be honest. So the gymnasium is dark. No! All of these are locked. There's nothing we can do. Shit. We need to call it for the day. Call it for the day. Should have upgraded the security level with the lock room. That was a bit of a mistake. We got new rooms, the shelter and the boiler room. Continue on. The combo is like boiler room and laboratory. You need power to the laboratory, that's the problem. Boiler room can give you power in like the same direction, I think. Do we really start by drafting that? I could actually kind of start with drafting that. I say it's basically 6 moves to start with this. But this room is extremely powerful. No. This room is extremely powerful. Is there anything down there? No. The hovel or the shrine? Let's try this shrine. Make an offering of may result in the bestow of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Oh, we need money. We need a bunch of money. Okay, we need to come back here at the end of the day with a bunch of money. Okay. Potentially using a garage. So. Reading Nook. The upgraded version. With this, I actually not gonna open that up. Library actually leads you to the good way. I like it. I like to do this strategy. Sightseer's Guide. Lord Evenson. I know the date now. I actually know the date. The date from this. We should be able to. So this is day 14. And date. So, it was November 20th on day 14. If it's not, then 1 day earlier. The third largest city in Firm Aris and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mysteries, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanic gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. I think we can visit this place with the car. Spectacular scenery, a historical castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that... Bro, if we get the car key, we definitely can go to Reddington. Jesus! I know for a fact this is gonna happen. Oh my god. We need the car key! The Botanic Garden. It is the most popular attraction, but the Botanic Garden, loved by both locals and visitors of interior Capney House and magical petal-covered train. This is the reason spring that Reddington busy trees. Garden offers the cobblestone trails, specific through Ferris Keep, Trisdale Lake, the Mount Holy, and the main way station from Bazaar. I think we are right here. So this is the map for Reddington. Pretty cool, not gonna lie, pretty cool. Let's get the wine cellar. I feel like we need the wine cellar. And you can find stuff right here. Lockpick. There was a trunk, maybe we can lockpick that. The main thing about this here is that this place always has something, some little thing to take consideration. Hallway, not a bad pick. But I actually like the parlor just a tiny bit more to get even more gems. And we can also like do this one, which could be the billiard room, but could definitely kill us. The observatory has some beneficial, so maybe we'll do with the observatory. We definitely gotta go to the parlor, but I wanted to look at the observatory before we go. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and diamond. Pretty cool. Let's see some notes. Ten will probably give us like a 5-2-3 combo. I am certain there was a guys, there was something in the nuke, right? I think there was no. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This is always true. This box is empty. So, if there are 2 true boxes, this could be true. If this is false, this could be false as well. Then this box is empty, this is always false. Meaning this is the place where the gems are. Oh, the Rumpus. Oh, we're gonna pick Rumpus. We got a bunch of gold for it. We'll go back with that money. We are on the way to get money. Insert coin. Knowledge.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
So,
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
What the fuck?
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
All false. The conference room has
And
8.
in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
7?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
There's a
What
letter.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great.
So at the end of the game, we are going to
Until
abandon
the
this
dawn
place.
Of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
And there are envelopes you're looking for. Let's continue. Rotundum. Is the rotundum a good idea? I want to try something. I think we can lockpick these doors. I am not sure about it, but I think it's possible. And this means there could be some secret things here. This is the ladder to the antechamber. There's another way to the antechamber. So this door opens from the greenhouse, and there is one ladder in the great hall. You don't seem to be able to lock this door. I think you can only use the lockpick like a few times. No, we can lockpick this one, but this is... Let's use just a regular key. A passage is crazy. It's probably not worth it. This is also killing, so I think they're going with the archive. There could be some other things here, but I don't think we're gonna go back until we have... Ooh. This is tough here. The Coister. Is this worth it? The dark room will definitely worth it after we get a locker room, but I'm not even interested in this room just yet. Oof, there's another one there. Oh man. I think we need to pick this one. Hopefully it's not a dead end. No, it's a gymnasium. We lose 2 for the gymnasium downside. Let's check this one. Use lockpick? No. Is this also a key? Wait, can we get in running shoes? Oh, that's pretty cool. Billiard room sounds insane. Nothing over here. Let's do the billiard puzzle. 11. 9. 1. 1 plus 4. It's 5 minus squared minus, okay, this is 5. Open it up. 2 keys. Crazy. Let's draft this room. I think I picked this one. This is a dead end, but could have some good information here. No items as well. This is basically a dead end. But we can actually open this one up. It's not gonna work with the lockpick, unfortunately. Courtyard is just a net benefit. And it opens this stupid door. And we get a sledgehammer. Crazy. Unfortunately, we can only use it on basically trunks. Hopefully this door is open. Spare room or commissary? Or this one? Let's do this one. Damn it. Lavatory. Need the dark room. Let's start by this. This is Rotundrum. It looks pretty OP. You know what? We can probably pick Rotundrum. What about this one? I probably just pick this one right here. Storeroom. Key. Jam. This one. So what do you mean Rotundrum? Now it connects to the Great Hall. Not very cool. We need something like this to continue on. Hallway does not leave us completely stuck. Got plenty of keys so we can go back to there. Chapel, Vessel. Sounds pretty good. We have that letter still. Garage sounds bad. If this doesn't lead north, we lose. We lost. We got a bunch of gold. And we can actually kind of do some stuff in the Great Hall. So we should probably rotate to the Great Hall. And go back to the shrine and give money to the shrine people. This door is unfortunately something else. Oh, actually that was not... No, it was not good enough. We want to go this way. Use a key. Oops. This is kind of buggy. So what's... Okay, what if I open this one up? It leads us to the dead end. Fortunately, it does not lose us move. We can also open this one up. We have a bunch of keys. Even more keys. Keys on keys. And yes, this unfortunately is a door like that. Only thing we can do is go back there and give 12 gold to the guy. I think that's not bad. So was there like there was a trunk here. Does this have key? Holy shit, how much gem is there here? What? 4 gems? Jesus, can I like donate gems? Is that crazy? I want to donate gems. Now, guys, not gonna lie, I think the antechamber is just like, you want the run, but there is something more. We know another way to the antechamber. I should probably write these up. So, greenhouse, that's bottom. And great hallway. That's actually right. Roll those up. Let's give offering. No, I actually want to. I want to give you a lot of gold, like all I have. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing duration 3 days. I think I'm not taking the gold back, but dude, that keycard is bothering me. No freaking way. We need to call it today. We get a blessing of the Tinkerer. This is just closed right here. Call it today. I think you can get the car out. And this door is open. New rooms. The rotundrum. The shrine. And the wine cellar. I think. See, rotundum can be OP later. Continue. I think this was like 3 days already. Day 15. Oh, it's day 15 already. Wait. We know the time. There's a freaking clock up there. That's why you need to look up. That is the main reason. Jesus, I think there's also a clock right here. Okay, so we know the time, we know the date, basically. Nuke right here is OP. We take nuke, but we also take billiard room right here. And this could be like a dead end if I want to. Or a hallway. I think a corridor right here. Let's go this one first. We do not really have a bunch of gems, but six, 2, 6 minus 1 times 4 divided by 5. This is the 4. I've seen this. Ooh, what the fuck? This is a 1 times 8 divided by 4. So this is basically 2. Green key? A key to a secret garden. Why do I feel like that's the third like thing? We could parlor here. Or bedroom. I need gems. To be honest, I can take the parlor here. It doesn't really matter that we lose those 2 rooms. We can turn back. But the gems are extremely necessary, even if we get like... The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. This is false. So this is false. So the other 2 boxes are false. What does this say? The other 2 boxes are empty. This is true. There's some logic shenanigan going there. Didn't do that one just yet. Let's do it. Schoolhouse. Let's test our theory. Let's test our theory. It's 1993, probably. The time is 8 o'clock. So 8... Probably put it at like 10 o'clock. In theory, we can open up the shelter. Time lock safe. Set time. November 21st. 10 a.m. Confirm. If this is not correct, then this is actually November 21 or PM. I think it's AM. The time is adjoining archive floor plan bedroom blessing code today. Check it. Color draw draft pool drafting dirt. I think we do not need the dictionary. Return to menu. We cannot really do anything from here. We need to wait, actually. So, we might want to put a... Let's see the time. I think this is better and it will open faster. These couple steps don't matter. questioned whether it opens or not. I think it's the morning. Time almost hit at 9. We go back. If our assumption is correct, then it should open very soon. If our assumption is not correct, then we are actually November 22. I'm gonna wait here, go for a pee, and if this opens, we're gonna go Eureka. Ain't opening. Go upstairs. I think our assumption is 1 day off. We are probably November 22nd, not November 21st. I'm willing to spend these steps. Yes, it should have opened already. Yes, I think we know what we need to do. We need we need to just say it's November 21st on day 14. You do not need to set a year. But it's 1993. So our assumption was almost correct. I only need to do one thing. Time lock say set settings. November 22nd, 10 a.m. Confirm. Exit. It did not open. I'm gonna go up and wait. Wait until the time. And then we're gonna go back. We need to wait. I can see the time from here. We don't need to pass this one up. We don't need to lose that 1 hour. Until then, I will play some mobile games. Time is ticking. Half an hour to go. We think this date is correct because we ordered a book out and that's the theory. The book we ordered on November 20th on day 13. This means that day 14 was on November 21. Sounds reasonable, isn't it? time is ticking. We don't really have a whole lot of other things to do, so I have a bunch of time. I have a bunch of time though, don't worry guys. Our assumption should be correct. We always get the library, because if you think about it, this Nuke update was insanely good. Because you always get this this pattern with the Nuke. The reading Nuke. This pattern is absolutely OP, and we get a bunch of knowledge. And knowledge is very powerful in this game. We also get the knowledge of this. Like, I am like 90% sure this is correct. Like, I am extremely confident that this will be the answer. If this is correct, this knowledge is enough for me to always get it. Let's go back and see if it actually opens. I am also pretty sure that that code is good for the office, but I have no proof. I'm so excited. Will it work? I'm just wasting moves. It just hit it. Let's go back and see. Please, it should work, bro. I know the date. No, it's not good. Why? Is it PM? I will uncover the truth, but I don't know just yet. I don't know, man. Zero clue. Was I just impatient? Reading nook. Got the key. Library. Let's get the sightseeing guide. Again. Why? Because I have an idea. Attic, 8 items. Observatory, wine cellar. Really cuts us down, but we have a bunch of potential from there. The 3 gems are pretty OP. Nothing in this place anymore. This crest, bro. There are certainly paintings all around the place. Could do bedroom. Could do drawing room. I like the drawing room right here. There's something here. Oh, the drawing room tutorial, sorry. I don't think I wanna redraw these. We might get something better. Like a regular bedroom. Which you can use. Yeah, 1 key works like 1 observatory. Let's see what we got with the observatory. I think it's a 5-3-2 combo. No, it's a 7-3 combo. Extra delicious today, the spy slice. Sure. I guess. Garage. Let's do it. Garage has a bunch of keys. Need 2 things. If I get 2 things, we can continue on with the garage quest. We drafted it 10 times, which is OP. What is this? The archives is pretty OP, but I might want to redraw. Can now draft 2nd copies of the rooms you already have in your house. The mirror room. No. No. I messed up. Dude. Oh no. The mirror room is actually terrible. You cannot go through these. Oh fuck. Mirror room is terrible. Secret garden key. Where can I use my secret garden key, bro? Dang it, dude. Where can I use my secret garden key? Huh, bro. Is there anything down here? Maybe I can use it here. Thing is completely bugged off. Nothing really here. This is completely off. I think there is an exit. This is just an exit. You have 1 out of 4 flames. Bro, the mirror room sucks. It sucks ass. What can I do with the secret garden key, bro? Holy shit, dude. There's also this. Where's the secret garden? It's that way. Maybe I can use the secret garden key in the garden. It's a very clever idea. Has some potential. Can I use this? What if that clock is fake? How would this work? So, sun comes up this part. Already went. Bro, this key is so OP, I don't know what to do with it, though. Bro, fucking shit. Can we cook something? No, I think we just... Mirror room completely killed us. Mirror room, only good when you have like a bunch of other ways to go. Garage mirror room is my killing. I think the clock up there is not correct. We always start at 8 o'clock. There's supposed to be a clock in here, right? This also says 8. In the morning, probably. 8 p.m. This is day 16. Oh wait, the nuke theory. I need to get the nuke theory confirmed. On day 15, we thought it was November 21. Spare room. This is the main thing. Let's also draft this one. Could do like a storage here, but a pantry as well. I think I start with pantry. I really want to get the shelter done. Parlo puzzle. Weights. Okay, the gems are in the box with a full statement. only one statement is true. This could be true, and then this is false, meaning that it is in the white one. Only one statement is false. Yes, it's in the white one. This theory is perfectly valid. Closet, storeroom, commissary. Let's go with the closet. Sledgehammer. Or maybe you can break the mirrors with sledgehammer. Okay, we need to confirm the parallel theory. The parallel theory is that day 14 is November 21. This theory is correct, because we are in day 16. This theory is correct. I think I want to try the secret passage. But first, let's go and try to get that and that. I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that right now. Let's get a shelter time, and we do AM. No, we do PM. Guys, unfortunately, I do not know how PM and AM works. Unfortunately. So it should be AM. Maybe you can only guess once. I cannot get that one. Let's get the school. Get a broken ladder. Something over here. Closing address. Crazy. Oh. The second fire is open. I'm really curious what this does. I think we can go down the shores. This is probably some sort of way of going down. So it should be AM. It's day 16. We need the laboratory. Laboratory. I'm gonna go this way, probably. Classroom. Oh! So this is a side quest. If you get that place, we're gonna go through all 8 classes. Wow. Color works. Fill each objective between with color. Each color is only used twice. So gem. An apple. Infinite 910. Can I solve this somehow? Probably has big meaning. Let's go with the corridor. Sack. I think the security is probably the best win we can get. And for now, the only thing I think we should do is probably keycard system settings, set change. This should be unlocked, and this is basically what we need to do. What is this? Deposit box key. Billiard room, bedroom. I like the billiard room. Let's go billiard. Billiard room. Billiard room puzzle. 1. 18 minus 13, that's gonna be 5. Wait, 18 minus 17, it's 1, 20. 20 minus 15 times 3. It's also 1. 30 minus 18, that's 12. This is also 1. Silver key. I actually want to use the secret passage. I don't know what it does. Let's use it. Colors. Wow, crazy. We want to use the secret passage somehow. Oh, we pick the color of the room we want. So for example, I want a green room. And it leads us to a green door. I mainly didn't want it to do this one. I cannot do one because I do not have gem. Let's go this one. Get a key. The bedroom is actually leading somewhere. We'll go back. There's nothing on the desk. The den looks pretty good. Car key, sure, not bad, but not that good as well. No trunk. So this, in theory, can give us the good stuff. Sleeping mask, pretty good. 2 gems. And another deposit box. Vault key. I can do this one. Grade 2. Apple. A new okay. Equations. So, additions of we know these rules. Courtyard is just a net benefit. We love courtyard, double gem. And a metal detector. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Conference room. Leads us to the foundry, that's pretty OP. We could go back for the hallway. So, this one says safe code 9083. What if it's not a safe? An orange. That door looks openable, but we're gonna go this way. Just use a regular key. Gymnasium. Sure. Not a bad pick by any means. We do not have any special keys. Breaker box. Loving it. We could do gymnasium off, darkroom on, and garage on. There's definitely a classroom quest to get all classrooms. There's a bit of money in here. A regular key, this one. Music room. What is this? Like a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway room, better. Draw a floor plan of that same color? We use a regular key. We do not have observatory level of stuff. We can do this. Is this locked? No. Could be the dark room. I mean, dark room is fine. A gem though, which is incredible. Use a regular key. If I don't pick the raft room, we are completely locked down. We need to pick the raft room. But I wanna see what's inside there, so we're gonna go run back. Conference room. I wanna write this code up. So 9083 could be a code for something else. It says it's a safe code, but the red is of course false. Did we actually just enter the dark room? Can the prism key open that? We shall try. Maybe? Why not? I don't think it's the garden, not gonna lie. You know what I think? Where this leads? This leads to that tunnel. No items around here. Prism key. Not good. None of these are good. We wanna go into the dark room. No gems, so no, we have one gem. We could get some food as well. Let's get the food. Fish. It's plus 20, plus 10. That's 30 moves. Heck yeah. I think this one is supposed to be a special key, silver key. With the archives. That door is unfortunately closed. And I think I'm not gonna open this one. I need a regular key, but if there is any special key here we can use. Oh. I think we can open that up. Let's go commissary. We have some gold by gems, compass, key. I think we should buy the double gem. I want to use a special key. Special cost bypassed? What is this? Wow! Moon pendant. If you call it a day by wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key. Emerald bracelet. If you do not have to pay the gem cost of 4 pence. Ornament compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 4 pens you draft. What? This is an OP one. You can get a bunch of things here done. Actually, a bunch of money. It's locked. Please don't be locked. No, it's just money. I mean, what am I supposed to do? We do not have keys. Major, minor keys. There's one more door that we can open if I do one thing. I don't think we can buy a gem. There's only one thing we can do. We can probably open that door up. This to this into the music room. What is this? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. Half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, immense ago, hidden beneath the keys, in bold words, sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea. In bold wrong song, I do repeat the ones of you who often a sum that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensure by working on this simple clue with pages lined with melodies to hide the words we come to seek, and from our choices among all these we write down one that means to be the loudest type with ink that pleads. First words on the so first words on the, and we have 4 more words. In theory, we have 4 more sheets of this, and the bold words mean something, but we need to find those 4. That is the theory. This is the crazy theory. I think those items are somewhat permanent. I've already turned off that, so in theory we do have one more place to go. Just one. We need to find sheets. These are crazy. Oh no, actually, I wanted to go somewhere else. I wanted to check whether this is open. Yes. with this, you can add new things. This is not new. Wait, day 1. I can write that up. November 7th, day 1. But we basically knew this one already. The Great Hall, Persian plans for Sun Day. Oh, we get hints how the great thing works, so we can do this. And do we see where the ladder is? This is a bit more help. And we pick one from here. Permanent change, do not reset each day. Continue. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10. A switch room, gain 10. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. This is insane. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I think Clock Tower is insane. It looks insane. Give me a sec, guys. Yo guys, I'm back. Doesn't this open? Let's log in. Password accepted. So I think the Red Prince is basically a completely false book. This doesn't really want to open, which is kind of insane. It's supposed to say that it opens for 4. Like, I definitely think the time is correct. I think it might be PM. That would be crazy. But we already passed the time. Why is it not open? Do you need to like reset it? I am basically on the verge of solving this puzzle. It just doesn't want to work. Why is it not good? Let's set 10 PM. Maybe it's nighttime? Just doesn't want to open. Time lock save. Time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Nothing says that it is actually like AM or PM. The time could be PM. That is a crazy mountain out there. Okay guys, while we're waiting, I'm gonna play some mobile games. We know for a fact what was the first day. It's the factual evidence. It might be correct. Give me a sec, guys. Why can't it be PM? You just need to wait. Sorry guys that you have to wait, but this is extremely important. If you do not figure this out, I'm gonna be extremely bothered. Let me see. I think I'm messing up. You know when I'm messing up? Guys, the code is perfectly correct. But we need to set it more. So set data. Its AM must be at least 1 hour in advance. We need to set it to like 11 and confirm it. And then we need to wait 1 hour. And then it will open. It says at least 1 hour in advance, meaning we cannot say it perfectly. I think it means that. But it's already 10, so we should actually turn it to 12. We should actually turn it to 12. We should probably turn it to 12. Set confirm. The problem was that we did not set it for more than 1 hour. We'll come back here after we are done with like the early floor plans. We'll come back in like a couple minutes, but I might need a bit of time off to deal with something. Parlo, Pretty good start, not gonna lie, I like the parlo start. Okay. The gems are in the box is false statement. This could be true. The blue box is false if then this has it, and the white box is false. The gems are in the box is a false statement. This has to be true. Then this is false and this is true. This means that the white one has it. I'm way too good at the game. Security. Like the security. Like it a whole lot. Anything interesting in security? Blue memo screw. Yeah, we already knew that. I mean, this is not very useful here. Pantry is pretty good though. An apple. Billiard room right here, very good. Let's get the billiard room puzzle down. 5. 3 squared, that's 9. 4 squared, that's 16. That's gonna be 2. And 5 squared minus 5 times 5, that's 20. Key card. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Anything on the counter? Could be here behind it. Secret passage. Nook is pretty good right here, but I actually still don't want the Nook, to be honest. Kitchening. Lavatory. Let's try drawing room. Locked. Redraw these. Or chapel? No, I think closet. We got a reroll. The jam. Let's go back and get the main thing. Which will be this. Does no, the time is not correct just yet. We should move on. Come back later. We need a key. Red rooms are more likely. No, we don't like red rooms. We do have anti-red room. So it was basically just a Now I like the nuke. Nuke Dan is also pretty good, but I like the nuke library right here. Take out a book. Let's get the Swimbird Minier Guard. This is probably a novel. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I think the library has like a secret door. I'm not 100% sure about it, but I think you can upgrade the library to have secret doors. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Servants' quarter. We only have one bedroom. Let's roll these. I honestly don't like them. Workshop. Combine items. Battery pack. The 8th one. Message. Stone cut by hand and let letters through. Do spell our secret carved from through. A message reads of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not done. How do you combine items? Here. We'll try it later. Let's just continue on. Boiling room is important. Let's get boiling room. Let's in fact solve boiling room. Or is it solved already? It is. It is always solved. That's cool. I think I need to go down to redirect this one. Do I need to redirect it? That door is a regular door. If we really need that door, we can do it, but I don't think we need it that much. Darkroom locksmith. This really locks us down, not gonna lie. Let's get a darkroom and do some darkroom shenanigans. Wait! Because we power it, it does not go off. I like the idea, dude. That's a pretty cool idea. Let's try lockpick. It's not gonna work. Garage, chapel. I should be sheltered from traveling. Then. Okay, I wanna get the boulder, honestly. There is one thing we can do. So, we have a picture where he got a safe. What could be the code? What is the first thing you think of when you get a 4-digit code and it's Christmas? Well, it's 25th. Open it up. Number 4. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear manor disappearance from the public record. It is not a surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's calling and stoop to kissing the foot that treads up her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think your name? Having never had a family name nor fortune of your own, I cannot personally commend you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did, but for the love of God, do not buy that same display of weakness. Clutch your pretty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. I thought your silence, you blessed this betrayer, our son Simon. Your heir will inherit the fortune of lies and will split up upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. I have, dear public, it counts kept shocked for king's food. She and... it doesn't make any sense to read it like that. Pretty cool. We read the 4th letter. This door is still closed. So of course Boulder has that. I don't really think we should get that. Should probably get the observatory instead. And get 5 gems, because this is the 11th observatory and gives 5 gems. Diamonds Major. 5 gems. Crazy. Use lockpick. No, does not work. This passage is pretty OP, not gonna lie. Courtyard is completely free. Metal detector. Also not very useful, but sometimes it is. We can go down. Locksmith. Corridor. Let's get a corridor so we might have the chance to get back. The den would be perfect. This thing is open. Oh, it worked. Spread jams. I think I like the dining because I want to connect these paths. I think the gymnasium is the only thing that connects them. But it really does connect it. Yeah. Let's do it. Do bedroom. I want to go back to the basics. And besides that, drafting this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Sounds extremely good because it has double bananas. The double bananas is too good to be true. Perfectly what I need to make the journey much less footstep required. I want to see what's in the safe. Do we get another letter? We should write the 1125 up. Bro, is it not time yet? Is it not midnight? Bro, let me check it. No, it is. Okay, bro. I really am not cooking right now with that one. Which one is faster? I think this is faster. I am kind of pissed, honestly. Bedroom is free. Gymnasium does not lose us anything. Block does not work here. Is this open? Lock does not open. I'm really looking for keys. I need keys. Let's pick the office and hope that this is not key. If we go back to the dining room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we can go back to the dining room. There are 2 rolls here. Pretty good. Unfortunately, we do not know the code for this. Swan song. Should like set it to 10. Let's place like shovel in the order. Yes, there is correct. Does this require a key? Oh, we can open it. We could get like a key from here. Or this. But I cannot enter, unfortunately. I cannot enter. Because I enter and then go back and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I cannot enter. We need to go back for the food. Courtyard. This one. Oh, I'm kinda... Fortunately, the diner is basically right here, so we can use it. Beak steak. Showroom in your house. Pork house steak. 20 moves acquired. There's actually something in this room. Money. So I need to go back. And then we can basically open this one up. That's the best we can do. Got 'em all. Bunch of gold because we spread. I mean, if you spread combo, then you might be able to get enough gold to buy one of those items. This is plausible, but I could just completely get cooked. No, we have one key. Breaker box. I think we want to roll this. East hallway. Sounds good. I think we want to use a key right here. Just a regular hallway to get one more key. And we can maybe try this one. Laboratory. I could also get this one maybe. I don't need the laboratory. Honestly, I can roll these. Let's get a sauna. It's like a gem here. There's actually something in here. Not in here. Just a single coin right here. I mean, basically out of moves. But we can still go a tiny bit further. Just a tiny bit. Commissary. Let's get a running shoes and a magnifying glass. Let's use the key. Could do archives or laboratory. I'm gonna get stuck, bro. Let's do a laboratory. We do not have a boiling room, unfortunately. So, effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. Heating and cooling curves. There must be a key somewhere here. It's just a coin. Experiment setup. Combine. No, wait, I wanted to just check in. Swan song. Electrical mail. Connecting to terminal? $20 coins spread around the map. It's pretty crazy. Yep. It's not gonna work. I'll show you what happens if you run out of moves. Bomb. Call it a day. I have pushed myself to the very edge. The house might be a little bit different. Stately manor. I still do not have the freaking shelter. I know the code now. Sometimes you have like key problems, sometimes you go to dead ends. Root sealer. Herbert Sinclair. We are actually Sinclair's and Epstein. Mary Epstein. Mount Holy Family Tree. Potato is not edible. If you go back here, we can dig a whole bunch. You need to find a shovel for this to work. Bedroom this early might be pretty good. Let's check this one. Corridor. Could be a closet, not gonna lie. Ooh, this is pretty good. The compass. Let's go corridor way. This is actually gonna fuck us up. I think the parlor is the best we can do. The empty box both have true statements. This is false. The blue box has true statement. That's false. This box contains gems. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has true statements. So the blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. If this box contains the gems, that means that this is false. So not all empty box contains. I think it's the black one. Early observatory. Like it. Not gonna lie. I like it. Like it a whole lot. Let's observe. Dead end rooms are more common today. What? No, that's not funny. That is not funny. Actually, this could be a dead end, not gonna lie. But we get the walk-in closet here. Walk-in closet is always net positive. Why is there sometimes free items? Ooh, wait. Because it's a salt shaker. Sure. The car keys. Can we get a car? Ooh, fortunately we have a reroll. We need to go kitchen. Banana club sandwich. Should do the bacon and egg. What is the main course? Boiler room. Need sec. Security is very much important. What do we do? I mean, the only thing we need to do is keycard system settings, offline mode locked, confirm. This one could be a dead end, like the utility room. Why is it good to have a utility room? Because you can turn off this, turn off gymnasium, turn on. We can do kind of this, and it will probably not go away. But we can turn the keycard system. Keycard system settings, setting levels, because we have very early this. We should do this. This will help a whole lot. There's no way we get gems. We are cooked. This day is completely cooked because of the fucking shit, bro. Fucking shit, bro. We got the root cellar. Not that interesting. We could actually get the lights on now. It looks good now. You know what? We're gonna play until day 25. If it's day 19 and we started on 18 days, so it's day 25 if I wanna do that. I immediately go this way. See if I can get it. It's a possibility. Shelter. Shelter. I like shelter because we can do shelter now. November 25th, 10 a.m. confirm. We'll come back here later. Let's start working. Also with the 20 extra steps, it's not that bad. But I've not... Nuke is pretty good here. I like the snaking. Snake into the library. Let's read. Swim a bird. I am a dare bird, daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea. I like to sky less than the ocean. I like the sky less than ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. They are not seabirds, you are not swim bird. If you're friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And should you always listen to friends, or they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to dive, and I dare not to swim, and I dare not to step foot in an ocean again. I dare not to smile and I dare not to laugh, for they will do it for me and only my behalf. I dare not to dream, I dare not to speak, for maybe my friends won't like to reel me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Can I read the whole thing? I am a defeated bird. There is not a defeat I would not do. So I defeat the dive. I defeat not the dive. I defeat... Swim defeated me. Smile, laugh. Dream, speak. What the fuck is this book? This makes no... Early terrace. I actually kinda like the early terrace. You get a bunch of green rooms. Oh. Love the terrace. It's OP. This is not a good idea, honestly. I like the hallways right here. Should probably do this to get a den. We are countering this. Let's go for a closet. Okay. Okay. Let's go back a bit. Miser is way too expensive for this. I think the wine cellar later on will be insane. We have a bunch of gems now. And actually a bit of money right here. Then I should also check this one. For I guess a parlor. We have way too much gems. I think we go this one. It has a key. It has a gem. Let's go and do that. Guys, we need to wait for a whole bunch of time. Do we? I think we only need to wait. We need to wait. I'll come back. Let's try continuing from the chapel. I have a bunch of gems. Chapel does not work right now. There's definitely chapel secret. Courtyard is insane. 2 gems. This looks like a bad idea to me. East hallway. Sounds good. Passage. Billiard room. I like the billiard room. It leads us there. Let's get the billiard room. Greenhouse. Corridor. If we get a ladder. Sledgehammer. Wait! This is the 5th one. So, trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid, with gems nor coins, so toss away. The sheets you find Where do you trade? It's on the sheet. Sheets. I need to get one thing only. $16 divided by 8, that's gonna be 2. Oh, it's a yellow one. Maybe it's like 20 minus 16 square root. So it's also 2? No. Maybe the square root of 6, that's square root of 16, that's 4. 20. So I said 2. What if it's 16? Yes. 18 minus, that's actually 14. No, wait, what? This was 2. How does this work? You need to square after the yellow one. So this is like 16. And this is only 4. Yes. Silver key. Hopefully this will lead us somewhere. If this is locked, we use a special key, silver key. Great hallway. Sack room. Gym. Do not have enough keys for great hallway. Sack is pretty good. So actually, coin in the corner. I think I want to change security settings. This is basically the only thing I want to assume. This is the only thing. Going down maybe is a good idea. Well, I guess we can use a key. Commissioner is pretty good. Do not really have a money making though, but can buy gem, magnifying glass, shovel. 6 for shovel. We might want to go for that. Secret passage, aquarium. Not bad. Corridor. You know what, we could go with corridor. Corridor can lead us to right over there into the garage. Exactly what I was looking for. We still need 2 things. We could get absolutely screwed, but we have garage. There is a shot. Pantry. A banana, that's absolutely massive. Aquarium leads us 2 ways. Massive. We need 2 things. A key. Wait, we actually have money for the shovel. We probably should buy that. Shovel. It was trash. Use a key, we have a bunch of keys. Keys for sale. Coaster, I wanna see the coaster. Haven't seen this one just yet. And most of these doors are locked. How do we get, can we like do it from here? I don't know. Just a massive green room. Spread. I like having more options. Banana. Really good. I think we want veranda. Gem on there. Shovelable. A coin. Pebbles. Spread gems. I don't need that much gems. I think this is better. Use key. This is actually massive. Retrieve item. Let's leave a sledgehammer right here. I really need a more food. Observatory. Key. That's actually not bad, not gonna lie. It's not bad. This won't open it. We get money. Did we get kitchen? No kitchen for us. Let's get this one. Let's get some more knowledge. Insert coin. Hopefully we can get back. I really need some food.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Zara. What do you know?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
If we get a locker room, that's pretty good.
The fog is clearing.
A man.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Unlatched
A
gate.
missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
This is the crypt, right?
What you have heard here
Has been foreseen
by the
great
Alzara
Alzara.
until the dawn
Of the following day,
I will
we'll have nothing more to say. So, what I think we should do we should chat back the lever. Because I don't think we're gonna get it. We don't have enough moves. The question is... is this. Can we get something here? Passage. Final key. I need food. Archives could work. Battery. Money. Bedroom. Locked. No. We're stuck and it's gonna open, bro. I'm not getting there with the garage and I do not have that, bro. This is a crazy mansion, but unfortunately not even getting to the garage. The pain. This one is the... I'm gonna get extremely tired. I think I cannot do anything. We need to call it for the day. Unfortunately, I cannot open the shelter. The path is too straight, dude. When will I able to open the fucking shelter? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gardens. We start with that. I'm still really waiting for the car, but it's not that easy to get the circumstances together. It's not that easy. Let's check the hovel. This guy is like a hobo living here? Honestly, I just cannot get the freaking car. I am certain you can go to the forest, like to the village, but you just cannot do anything else. Yeah, this is pretty OP. Requires 3 steps. Gems are worthless now. Is security worth 3 steps? Certainly think so. I'm not gonna go in there. It's probably the way to do it. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I'm not gonna draft in the library all the way. Parlor. This is the only true box. Gems are in the other boxes with true statements. Only one of the other boxes is true. This is false. The gems are in other boxes with true statements, so here. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is good for like caveats, but nursery strat sounds good. Especially with this double roll. So if you get like bedrooms, that's pretty cool. No, these are extremely bad, but I can still still take the 10. Keys are worthless. Sorry, gems. Gems are worthless now. A lockbox. We'll get it later. Keys are extremely powerful. And I think the pantry is pretty okay. Showroom, luxury items for sale. Cost 6 steps. For a bedroom, and we might get stuck. Or we might not get stuck because we get like a whole bunch. Oh, that's pretty cool. A compass. Massive. Is there anything hidden here? Okay. That is still very iffy. Another bedroom. Lot of steps. Lot of steps. Pool. Do like the pool. Whole lot. You get some good stuff for the pool. Music room. Pretty good, not gonna lie. It's probably worth the 6 steps. Key to the secret garden. What happens if I use the secret garden key? No, I cannot use it. Maybe it's the basement secret garden? Experiment. Probably worth it. You could get more steps. This is the hobo style. Experience setup. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, for each bedroom you draft after your second. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Gain 1 key for. Okay, I think this one is good. Start experiment. So, when I draft a bedroom and I have another hallway, we get good shit. This means that this hallway is pretty good here. Very much supposed to take this hallway. Like the garage. I want to take the garage. Extremely useful. That's passage our way. We can still go from the foundation. Pump. I don't really need pump. I don't know how it works yet. I did not read the book just yet. Okay. Observatory. That's the only thing that, like, I think we should redraw. Courtyard, not that good. Breaker room. Wait. That's very important, actually. You can turn on this. Turn these off. Pretty good, pretty good. And we just need the freaking garage key. Damn. Not supposed to be that difficult. This leads us into the mine. We need something that goes. It's either the observatory or drawing room. I think I'm gonna go with the drawing room. Drawing rooms typically have closed rooms. I don't like these, to be honest. Corridor downways or boulder? Corridor downways. We're supposed to get some keys from this? No, we do not get keys from this. Closet. No. We need bedrooms. Key. This locks us out. We are not supposed to take this. Dark room is okay. I think it's. Ah, frick. Could we move back to this? I think not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro. Wait. No. I do have security. We need to go back to the laboratory. Let's get the computer. We can do some hacking. I want to access the terminal. Remote terminal access. Security. Connecting to terminal. I think we need to do keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. And change offline mode. Unlocked. This is supposed to make it work now. But we lost a bunch of steps because we did not do this one. I thought I always do this. One thing. I did not check the green key. Is the green key good here? I mean the green key is not good anywhere else. That's why I think it might be good. But the thing is, this needs like the basement key. Special key. No, it does not work with this key. You need the basement key. I think this will be a faster way to start the game. You can start from this point. Drawing room. I think it's supposed to work now. I'm gonna pick this one and hopefully it's not a lock. No, it's not. It's actually not a lock. Very cool. We should probably open this one. We got the key back and money back as well. Use a regular key. These look not that good. We could go chapel. I don't really care about the money. Pump, greenhouse, commissary. Roll it, bro. Billiard room, east hallway. Let's go east hallway. Damn, dude. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Each day. Oh, the meal. I already got the meal. Pizza. We might want to draft a bit. Draft this. Oh wait, this is Unk Master's bedroom. Fucking heck, bro. Mora jail box. Mora jail box is very perfect every for them. Crowd. Their small mechanics puzzle box original on the island Mora jail shares games that quick gain popularity around the seafood who value the compact both lock and over time, the box spreads from port to the additional more jail box is distinguished by the lit grid with a gray tile, each with white tile can be pressed like buttons, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corners tiles into white squares. There's a simple rule evolved as the game spreads across the world. Gradual variant, new colors and mechanics offering great change. So that one we need to put 4 yellow ones in the corner. sec, guys. Allowance token? What does that mean? Try my incoming uncles who opened many doors for me. To my grateful Mary. They made me change the ending of course, as you predicted. Wait, the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. anything in this book. So the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. But like, the ending. Interesting. It has a different, has a note in it. Okay, now we know how to solve that puzzle. Okay, I know this one actually. Key card. Oh. The coupon. Whoa. Have dinner. Not furnace though. We can still go a couple ways. Example this way. Use key. This is a pretty good one, not gonna lie. I wanna see this one first. Use a key. Sauna, billiard, or for each bedroom here. This is a net positive, right? Oh, and it's all here. There are 12 major keys. Interesting. So what can we do? I think we could go this way to the chapel. I think I should try to donate. Locker room. Roll again. Aquarium works. No, aquarium does not work. The gym is the only thing that works. Shit, bro. Should be able to open this. Boiler room. Pump room, billiard room. Billiard room has a key. We can theoretically get that key. You know what I wanna do? I wanna spend all my money in the chapel. This is a chapel secret. This is gonna be 16. 20. $20 minus 13 divided by times 1. Wait. 9 minus 7, 2 times 1 squared. 2 squared is 4. Just regular keys. No car key, dude. I am pretty pissed about no car keys. Get this coin. Secret garden key as well, dude. I am unbelievably amazed that we did not get anything. Is there a car key here? There is a strategy. I think this does something, I believe. Did it do something? I don't know. Is that an achievement to like donate 100 coins? Stately Inn. 6 bedrooms. Mount Holy Inn. Did we get any new information? No. No, no, no. We did not get the combo again. Why am I not able to get the combo and use the car, dude? Oh, man. I am like... This is like the thing I want to do, bro. I'm sure that you can go there, bro. I'm extremely pissed, dude. I'll start with the typical thing. Can we get shelter? We can get shelter. My eyes, bro. Give me a sec, guys. What is the date? Day 21, so... Should put 17 there. Confirm. Swanson. Getting the car key, getting the garage, and getting the... It's difficult, bro. We'll come back. Now for sure. We're going until day 25. If you want to see the game completely, play it yourself. It's a really fun game, not gonna lie. It's very chilling. It's also a bunch of logic. Early down, we like early down. No trunk down? No trunk down. Never seen a locksmith. Maybe we should get it. So 8 gold for special key. Do I even like Nuke here? Yeah. I do like it. Magnifying glass. Not very useful after you know a bunch of things. Library loops back, so we should not pick that. This is probably the best one. There is a trunk in the bedroom. Hallway a parlor. I think we're gonna go a good old parlor. Oh. Oh, sorry guys, give me a sec. Okay. So the statement on the white box is true. The box with a full statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. So the statement on the white box is true. The box with a full statement and contains the gems, meaning this contains the gems. Thank you. None of these are that good, honestly. I think we need to like loop around here. It's gonna be difficult. Let's get a closet. Key sledgehammer. Actually, sledgehammer is not bad. We can sledgehammer this here. Bunch of coins. Entrance hole is the only way to continue. Kitchen works, corridor works. Let's go with corridor. We could be cooked here, but we get a billiard room, perfect. That's exactly what we need. We need like a straight one. Dices. Gonna help a lot here. 17. Jesus. 10. Minus 6. So this is 6. No, wait. 17. 10. Minus 4. Minus 2. That's only 4. Sorry, guys. These just cancel out to each other, so we don't need to think about these. 1 plus 2 plus 3, that's 6 times. This is 16. So 20 minus 17 times 2. Square root of 3. Power 2. 3 on power 2 is 9. And times 2, that's 18. Keycard. Strategy. Straight. Best hole. Good idea, not gonna lie. Very good idea. Could put anything here, even the lavatory. We could put the lavatory here. It doesn't make any difference. Oh, the lavatory has some crazy money in it. Why? Why did the lavatory has crazy money? Maybe because it's like perfectly placed in like a... Oh, we need to roll. This kills. Okay, spare room. Spare room spares us. Nothing really here, bro. Garage, not good enough. Pantry. Okie dokie. Use key. This is not that good. I think I roll. Gymnasium. We are sheltered. Could be a running shoes here. Could be some money. Not exactly. Chapel hallway. I think I go hallway. Has a key. Courtyard is the net beneficiary. Dining room. I think I like the courtyard here. Right smack at the middle. Metal detector. Let's use a key right here. Office is pretty cool. Walk-in closet is also pretty cool. You know what? I go in the walk-in closet. We got telescope. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, double in. Car keys. But I've already seen the cars. It's not very useful. Damn it. Let's check this one. Use the key. We wanted to get the observatory actually. Doubling up with the observatory. Wait. Telescope. Okay, pretty OP. We can double shoop shoop. Massive, honestly. We got 2 gems. I think I will go back. You should probably check this one. The keys. Let's go with the keys. Is there anything in the clock tower? Whoa, pendulum. You can go up the clock tower. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose when entering a room, when opening doors, or when drafting special room. Wait, that's pretty good. What do you mean? We can run out. Can run out to the exact spot I want to go. Free. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Wait. I will check that later. But this is kind of important. Run. I think the time has passed. Come on, I want to enter here without a step. Let's go. Shelter. Open. Damn you! Why is it not opening? What's the time? It's supposed to be past 10. Am I incorrect with the day? Hell no, it's not 10 yet. Okay. Guys, we wait. We wait right over here. Until I'm gonna play some mobile games. It's time, bro. You got the perfect thing. It's like Time is almost there. Basically 10 minutes ago. This is the perfect opportunity. We continue from the observatory. Hopefully loop back here, not gonna lie. That would be pretty good. Otherwise this whole other side is completely empty. We have a bunch of gold. We should go to the locksmith before we go back with this path. I mean, the lift is actually easy. We already got that. I'm gonna buy 3 keys and the special key. Probably. I think it's supposed to be good now. Please. Please. Don't let me mess up. Please, please, please. Yes! 7th letter. Dear uncle, the disappearance of cousin Mary has long set favorable with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of literature have harbored for these past years, but I have never had the opportunity to prove it. I felt very strong that you had some deep involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circumstances, rumors of those months, those of us that are once between our conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has a cousin undercover for night across the red border to the southern seaport. Believe this may have been occurred in 07. Theft of the with the notable theft of the ruby crown, the black waters, and the fact that 2 of the crowns, either rubies, have 8 rubies have now surfaced, has given me the distant land we all dream crimes. So the blue prince, the red prince did have a red crown. The red crown had 8 gems, and we actually had that 8 gems. Going this many steps for a what is this? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use to us while on the estate. If it concerns you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall. Okay, we go to the locksmith. Special key. It's a prism key. And 3 keys. I don't need the lockpick, it's not that good. The big thing is that every day there are 8 pictures hanging on the walls and 7, and one of them is missing. from the 8th one. 8 pictures. That's basically what Alazam told us. We're going in the right direction. We have a bunch of moves left. Not that worried. And let's use a regular key. Security is not a bad idea. But this is the perfect chapel spot, not gonna lie. Chapel usually has a tiny bit of gold, a key instead. Well, we wanted to go this way. Use the key. Well, I'm not going to the foundation. We completely locked ourselves out. But now green rooms do not cost gem. We got a gem. There's a boat right there. Security? Bouldery? I've already gathered the bouldery stuff. Do have a key card, right? We should set the security level up high. Keycard settings, keycard system settings. Set security level to high because I think we... Wait. Change offline mode to unlocked. I think we do have a keycard, yeah. We do have a keycard. An apple and a gold coin. 8 for the apple, the double. The double. Pretty good. Office. I think I'm gonna go this one only. Use key. We could go commissary. Hallway doors are always open. Let's redraw these ones. I'll go with the cold check. Could buy a shovel. Oh, half prices. Could buy like 3 gems. Secret passage. Library. I like the library right here because we are very... Can we break this? Yes, we can. A key, that's actually kind of massive. Could also get a shovel. Use key. Library. Aquarium. Not a bad one, not gonna lie. A gem. Launder currency. I will check this one. How does this work? This needs power. I remember now. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yo guys, I'm back. Use some chocolate. The dream. Sec. We get something here. We get a thing here, and we get something here. That's the dream. Oh wait, we're still playing different. Fuck. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, favor. You can start traveling for mainly food. We have so many steps. What am I supposed to do? We have car keys. We can put it in the code checker. Pool. Isn't this... Oh, we have key card. Put the office here. Coupon. Anti-general's greenhouse is broken again. Hmm. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Bro, we're getting absolutely cooked always. What is this unlock? What is this unlock? I'm really damn pissed. I am really damn pissed. Extremely pissed. This is stupid. Three more days, guys. 3 more days. No more. Yeah, I always get like allowance money. This is basically base gold. Let's start a new strategy. The strategy involves not going outside and using the way back. No gems for courtyard. Hallway. Then code checker. One thing done. I got the key. I got the key. I don't think we were supposed to get that. Billiard room. I'm gonna go absolutely ham on here. Anything behind the counter? Nothing. Sure. 6. 17, that's 2. Times 20. That's 4. 8 times 2 minus 13, that's 5. No, actually, that's not 5. Is that 7? Oh, actually, I think the colors are off. So you need to do 8 times 2 minus 13. That's 5. No, actually, eight times 2, 16. So is this free? Did the orders change? Yes. You need to go inside from outside. So 9 times 4. 36 minus, that's 16. Double key. Not a bad one, honestly. I could live with double key. Pantries to keep us stuck. Corridor. Reading nook. Library. This is a U-turn combo. The fixed stars. Number of stars that can be seen in the sky. Depending on the number of skies, because of this book solid based on astronomy. Why did I get this one? This is useless. This was useless. Let's use a key right here. Bookshop. Let's get here from the foundation. This is basically a dead end, but I think it could work as a no dead end. It's a workaround room. The Great Hallway. Get another reading nook. I think that another corridor is better. Don't like the reading room, but the hallway is also pretty good. Again. Another billiard room puzzle sounds incredibly good. Brings us back to the entrance. This is 8. 2 times 8, that's 16, that's 3. No, wait, 8. 2 times 8. No, it's only 1, sorry guys. I'm tripping. 16 times 2, that's 8. Minus 1. 7. 4 times 4 minus 4, this is actually just 3. Silver key. Gonna help us a lot. We can only continue from the hallway, but maybe we should get something here. Need the chapel here. Look around these, we can get something from here. Parlow. I do have some problems. So the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. This could be true. The gems are in this box. False. All 3 cannot be true. The gems are in the blue box. That's false. And this is also false. Then this needs to be true. Next to this means that this is like the black box. Always the same color gems. Reading nook. I could in theory get stuck. But this is a great library. Do I need the library? Yes, I kinda do. Coupon. The pump system. How does this pump system work? That's the next book I want. Boiling room. That is the only thing we can do. We have solved the boiling room. Guys, if we get a garage there, this is gonna work, bro. This is gonna power up the garage. I am 100% sure. We need to open that door up, so needs a little bit of tweaking. I believe This is the correct one. Is it? Is this the correct one? How do we get over there then? If this, wait. Could this be the correct one? What about this one? What about this one? What if I do this? Give me a sec, guys. Could this be the way? Okay, but how do we get up there if there's no bridge right here? Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Could do this and this. Will the power still work? Power still works. Up we go. But this is closed. We can do this. Power should still work. We can enter. Guys, this is gonna work. This is going to power this up. Yes! The car! I have the car key! Oh! Oh! Drop off address at Sandry. And also open this up. An upgrade disk. There has to be something more. The gates? Bro, no. There has to be something more. I can't believe this is it. I've opened the car, but there is nothing. No. Why can't you write the card? The goods, so drop off address is Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Bro, what do you mean? I worked so hard for the garage. Tool shed. Sledgehammer. We have to try something. Can you break the mirrors in the mirror room with sledgehammer? Looks plausible. Bro. The car only had like an upgrade. You fucking monster, dude. How can you only have an upgrade, bro? How? Jesus. Fuck yourself, dude. Fuck yourself. Need to call it for a day. This is extremely sad. Architect's jigsaw house. Why? Because it's like... It's basically like two paths. One new room. Tool shed. So we know that there's nothing actually. Bro, I thought you could like go with the car. The only reason to get these 3 items is to get an upgrade. It's not a bad reason, but it's not good enough for me. We need to get to the antechamber. We know 2 ways to enter the antechamber. I need to find a way, dude. When? Mirror room is also extremely polarizing. Five times 4 minus 5, that's actually just 15, right? 1 times 4 plus 1 times 4. 20. Silver key. Ooh, the courtyard will be absolutely massive. Let's get a nuke. Into a den. No library necessary. Pantry. Banana. Courtyard right here. Sledgehammer. 2 gems. Corridor. Drawing room. Let's redraw these. Dark room, we'll come back to the dark room later. Regular key use here. Library. We might just pick a dead end right here. Security is also pretty good. We do not have gems though. I think I'm just gonna go closet. Shovel, if we go back we got a bunch of things there. Also here. Must find basement. We got the EPCV pump system user manual. Water level indicator, source labeled, selection button. Wherever using a single tank system and an array of pumps, the water criteria paper serves as a center hub to EPVC systems. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. To selected source, pump lever controls water flow direction. To tank. Okay. In these cases, the tank pump is using can be changed by simply flipping a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to reselect the water source. Use pump level to select water. Okay. Very similar. I thought it would be. Could get a very rare Great Hole is potentially win condition. We might get it. Special key, silver key, right over here. Dining room. Going down, I think. Breaker room here. Could be a good idea. For now, I think we want to turn off this. Gymnasium off. Dark room. I did not go into the dark room. Ah, dude. Should we try this puzzle? VAC indicator. So we unlocked white. How do we unlock yellow? So it does start with white. supposed to be red. No, the she's supposed to be off. Supposed to be blue, green, I think I have an idea how to solve this one. You have purple. Fourth one is white. This one is blue. This one is green. Off. Supposed to not change that. Red and yellow. How do we get yellow? How do we get yellow? Bro, if I could turn this one. The thing is, you cannot remove the blue ones. I think you need to like turn all of them to red at first. Let's check the kitchen up here. Chapel. This could be like a dead end if I want to. Parlo actually gives us 2 gems, which is not a bad thing. So, the letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. All statements contains more than one B are true. The blue box contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gem. The statement that contains more than 2B are true. So this is false. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains. Guys, we messed up. It was actually the letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. So the letter B. So it was the black box. Shit. Oh shit. First one lost in the game. That might be deadly. Not gonna lie. I don't know how to get yellow. There is a lever in that room. If I have 6 keys, we can open it. Apple. Fortunately, we do not have a way to unlock those things. I need a bunch of keys. Observatory. Could be good. Five gems and the good ones. Oh damn, I have 0 keys. Oh damn, that's actually kind of problematic, dude. Could be a bedroom. First. Bro, give me a sec, guys. I think this lighting looks... The dark lighting is much better. In my opinion. Let's go archives. I think it has some merit. Archives could lose you the game, but it's not that bad. I need keys, bro. Locksmith could help with that issue. We need more money to make lockpick better. It's probably the best thing we can get, honestly. Dark room is supposed to be good. I'll go storeroom. Do we have a shovel? We do. Coins. 3 of them. Okay, now I think we want to buy a lockpick. At first. I think we go outside now. It has some merit to it. It would be pretty cool if the car would go to the town. That would be insanely cool, not gonna lie. -2 points from the game. It's an 8 out of 10. I think I wanna go trade. Sledgehammer. Shovel. Oh, yeah. Trade the sledgehammer for the car key. Car key I can trade for the compass. Looks pretty good. And what can I trade for the coin purse? Can get back the coin purse. Get a magnifying glass. Not very useful. But if I... No, that's pretty bad. Shovel into magnifying glass is not a good kid. The compass is not bad. But honestly, I'm missing some money. We need to break in a bunch of things here. Check the dark room. Okay. The garage is still not bad, but it's very iffy. Where are we supposed to go? Not that way. This way. Okay, we're going in the right direction. Can actually dig this up. Big nothing. Pebbles. The dark room is supposed to be good now. Yeah, you can like turn on and off and it will be okay. Broke a lever. Pretty massive. Use lockpick, it does not work. Pre-gem room, I wanna see what this is. Oh, is this? How do you like... E-card room. Lockpick works. What is this? Spare room. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Lockpick. No. Ah, fuck. Let's go back to the foundation. We need the basement key. Why did I go in here? No, that was absolutely stupid. I just lost 2 steps for nothing. I'm going to lockpick the things in the great hallway. Nothing burger room. This would leave us. Don't seem to be able to unlock this one. Don't seem to be able to unlock this one. Another one. Read 3 gems. In theory we should use this because this is actually a way to continue. What is this? The cabin. 2 freaking locked things. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't do anything, bro. I think we need to call it for the day. Call it for the day. I think you get like only reds. You unlock yellow. That's my theory. You cannot get all whites. It's really hard to leave. You know what? I think it's easy to start with this. Still absolutely love this start, not gonna lie. But it's very interesting that you cannot go down. School. I'm in 2 special items. Sledgehammer. Not a bad start, Naga. This could work. There has to be more things you can do. It's not getting in. Hallway. Key. Nook. I need to come back. Pantry. Parlow. I was looking for gems, honestly. Don't mess this one up. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. I mean, this could be false, and then it helps. I think it's simple. This is the blue box. It helps because it's a false statement. That is a help. But then, nice gems. Actually, a coin lying out here. Closet. Let's go back and get the reading nook. Or even something else. Coin lying over here. Library doesn't really do anything. Maybe I get the storeroom. We are spending my moves heftily. There's actually a coin purse right here. Passage not that cool. Bedroom is pretty cool. Car keys. Wow. It's so not exciting. It actually does nothing, bro. This is always open. Maybe you should keep the corridor later? Also, I want to go this way to get to the foundation. We know the code, that's like 1 gem. 1, 1, 2, 5. Two, 2, 5. Still has this red gem. Gem is gem. I would like to use a straight one. A straight. This is a really cool passage, not gonna lie. Really cool one. Red rooms are more likely. Bedroom walking. I like bedroom walking. Let's go bedroom walking. Get a key to combo with it. Courtyard. Handful of gems. Well, this is not gonna be that good. You can break this actually. Bunch coins. Do not have shovel. The dark room, the pool, locksmith. I could do the locksmith and the sauna as well. Can we drain the pool? Next idea. Let's try to drain the pool. Not necessary. Like this being... We can make this a guest room. Magnifying glass. There's a coin in here. Need to go back to the foundation and then go all the way back here. Or find a key card. That would be the easier way. Find a key card. There's nothing down there. This might actually worth it. This is much more worth it in my opinion. Bunk room. 2 bananas. Nothing more here. Let's use a key to go down here. Observatory perfectly fits here. Even lets us through. Let's look into the observatory. A key, the apple, and the pear. I want to go back, so this is actually not bad. Three green rooms. Cool. Orange lying around here. 5 steps. It's time to move back. Passage, boldary. This is a free one. It's a Dan Parlow. Entrance hall. Let's go chests. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, massive amount of gems. That's really good. I would like some reloads because we can get... This is the secret garden key. Which I still do not know where to fucking put. This is probably the best library spot we can get. But we can also get stuck, so I might not go with library. Going back here is actually mental. Security room. This needs to go up. West hall. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. I think this is the only good reason you go right here. This is a corner, we could put anything here. Pump room. Yes. But this one, this will help us go through here. I think utility room. Let's see something. If I get all red, do I get yellow? I don't know. Okay. Garage on, dark room this thing and this, and we turn off this. Complete. this way. Gym does not lose us any steps because it's closing off. The garage. 3 keys for 1 gem. Yes, 3 keys for 1 gem is probably worth it. We do not have the garage key, but this is a faster way to go back to the entrance and all the way back to the courtyard. Anything. Wait, we actually do have the car key. We could get an office, then we do not need the car key. Is there anything inside here? Doesn't even says that it's like opens from the other side. It's unbelievable. But I still do like it. 2 room. So for this set we cannot do anything about it. This is an easy and quick way to get back to the entrance. I think you try to maximize the space and get like the dead ends in the perfect spot. That is your goal in the game. I think this is the right way, right? Yes. Sometimes you mix corners, sometimes it's a whole lot, but... Bedroom. Completely free. Got jump from here. We need to go into the courtyard. In theory, this is open now. Dark room is not dark actually, so it's good. It actually goes dark. Oh, I thought the utility room cheese is working. Well, this is a good green room. This is a good green room. Please. Big green room. No, this is a big red room. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Wait, no. I thought so, bro. Commissary. Key. Jam. Salt shaker, shovel, key. I think I'm gonna take a shovel. And I'll take all of the gems. Secret passage, not gonna work honestly. What is this? Billiard room. I don't even think that's worth it. Billiard room puzzle. 2. 3 plus 1 squared. 16. 20 times 1 minus 18 times 1. 2. 19 minus 9, 10 divided by 5 square root, well, or not squared, squared 3, 2 keys. Honestly, I would love a great hallway. Great hallway, I think. What could this be? That's actually not good, bro. I don't think we're getting into the antechamber, guys. Fuck. We're not getting into the antechamber. That's a plain fact. I do not know what to do. We can still get a pump. We could still get a pump. Sauna sounds okay. Zaz Germ. And also has like coiner key? Okay. So this is the only way. One last archive. Hopefully this is not a dead end, because otherwise we're gonna... Ugh! Unfortunate. I think with my knowledge I am able to get into the antechamber. I need the great hallway. And then I need to go from left. But I need a greenhouse, and I need a lever, and I need to go from bottom. That random one absolutely killed us. Absolutely killed us. So freaking one nicely. We did play 25 days. Last day. Let's try to get into the antechamber. We have 90 moves. That's insane. Even without, for example, dining room, I think we can make it. Just need to get an extremely strong economy. I would also like tomb. Can we collect tomb? Dig spots. Shelter. What if I just like build a shelter and I don't care? You know what? This is probably good. There are a bunch of, like, if you get like a shovel, this could actually kind of work. Get a bunch of green. The green free. Shovel it up. Greens are very open, that's why they are green. Early money. Pantry. Kinda cuts down the corner, but we can probably fix it. I don't think I need the den, but I can use it. So. Parlor. The key. Give me a sec, guys. The false box contains gems. The black box is true. And the black box is false. The false box, in theory this is okay. Nice. Want something that like goes exactly this way. This is the last day. You get 50% off and slice. Let me see something. 20 is the green room. Tough. Could be a spare room. Not gonna lie, I don't like these. Walk-in closet, like it. Most of the time, it's basically free. And I get a compass. I still don't have a shovel. There is a shovel spot right here. Not likely to get that, but there is this option. Open this door. I like it, but the library might not be good. No open. Library is pretty bad here. Hallway is. I'm gonna go back. I'm not so sure if we can do that. Hallway. We're not gonna do the dark room. Billiard room. Very cool. Corner piece. Anything in the corner? Nothing in the corner. The puzzle. (13 minus 10). It's actually 7. Should be 10. No. So how does this 13 minus 10, that's 3. 3 times 2, that's 6. Minus 2, that's like this is what I was thinking about. Doesn't really matter. 8 times 2, that's 16. Swapping these around. Kitchen is way too early. I don't like kitchen. To be honest, I don't really like kitchen. Car key. Okay. Now I do like the kitchen, but we're kinda low on gems. Aquarium. Tomato soup. Club sandwich is very much off. This is probably worth it. Pool. Love it. Love it. Love it. We have 0 gems. That is kind of problematic, but we do have keys. Storeroom. It's basically fix our key problem. There are a bunch of dirts here. Bunch of dirts. Bunch of dirts. Oof. Hard locked right here. Gonna go back. We need to find a shovel ASAP. 3. It's probably worth it. Could have a bunch of gems. 2 rerolls. Good. It won't be stuck. Like right now. This is extremely bad. Chapel is probably less thing to do. Dirt. Bunch of dirt. I think I should open this one. Pump room. Okay. Let's try to pump out. Maybe I ain't going through this. Use the key right here. Another set of rerolls. Fountain, reservoir, pool. We want to pump the water out of pool. Pool is the 6th one. Pump 4. So we can get 3 and 5 in to pump. How do we go around? This looks okay. Okay. Does not work for some reason. Do I need to like do... I need to get the pool water out. Meaning, I need to do this. Bring it out. No, that's the wrong way. I wanted to do it another way. I want to empty out. There's surely something with that. The greenhouse. The greenhouse is the 5th one. 5th one also goes with pump 1. Pump 1. Pump everything into the greenhouse. It's empty. This is empty. This has 1. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it all off. Fully do this. Wait, the kitchen is like 4. 4 goes by tank 2. Need to do this one. How does this work? No, I think the middle one is the great one. Oh, it's only like this way or this way. I think it wants this one to go this way. Put it in here, I guess. I think that was a bad idea. The reservoir is a bad idea. No, this one was okay. This one needs to go this way. Pump it back into the reservoir. Pump it all into the reservoir. We're trying to drain the pool. Yes. Wait. No, that's not the best idea, bro. No, no, no. Kitchen connects to which one? Hang through concrete. No, this goes this way. I don't want this to be going this way. At least not, I want this one to go in this way. Nothing is happening. You know what I want to do? I do want to do this the opposite way to make space. Don't I? I want to do this, and then I want to turn that and understand now. Turn this. But I actually want to turn this the other way. So I want to put the reservoir in there. And I can pull off the entire water from here now. The pool is empty. What do I find under the pool? The pool is right here. It's quite a long journey. Let's see what I find under the pool. I completely drained the pool. We need to find out what it means. What's under it? Something has to be under it. We have a bunch of money. We should probably buy bananas. Probably want to spend all my money. I want to do some pumping. All the bananas are out. I didn't need water in the kitchen. Can I cook something? Okay. Holy shit, what is this? Why is there so many money? There's so much money underwater. Well, surely we can do some other things. We should probably remove the billiard, the fountain water. Nook. What's under that? Second question. So the pool has money under it. The greenhouse is full. Kitchen is the fourth one. Let's pump 3. Let's get some water in the kitchen. And the fountain. The one connects also this thing. And this is the reserve tank. Oh, this. Oh, hold on. Not this one, not this one, sorry. You want to drain the... Which one's the pool, bro? Which one's the pool? Pool? I think that's pump 1. Is this it? Yes. I'm gonna sweep this. Oh, wait. Wait, how do we get water in here? How do we get water in here? Now that's a good question. We can get power from this one if I figure out how we put water in here. This is not really going up. So I want to pull from the fountain, which is 1. I want to stop this. No. Stop it, get some help. We'll pump more water in here. Into that one. Then we're gonna pump it into the pool. Do not have an aquarium, so I might go back to the kitchen. Will I get like a bit more out of the reserve? After this, we're going to flip this one and pump into the reserve all of the water in here. Then I'm gonna pick the fountain. How do we get water in here? Loosen the fountain. put all of the water I can there. And then these water blocks, we can just barely get it out with 2 tanks. I think we're done with the fountain. Good question how this water comes. Where is this water coming from? Okay, so now we check out the kitchen. This is actually an openable door, which will connect us. But I want to check out 2 things before we continue. Kitchen and the fountain. Pantry. So, no water in the fountain. Secret. Oh wait. Oh shit. Big secret right here. Basement door. Bro, if we get the basement key, we're... Where's the basement key? I have 0 clue, bro. But do you know what I know? I actually wanted to go this way. We'll check what do we have with the kitchen. In theory, I increase the pressure here. And I also pulled up the water completely. I missed 2 steps because of that. As you can see, you're not winning any moves with that. You just go 0 on that room, which is not bad. You do not lose 2 moves. Just saying. It's also pretty damn good. Could buy gems on a massive sale, honestly. We should buy all of them. Could buy oh my god, the shovel is crazy as well. And we cannot buy a key. But there's so many shovelable places. If we go back, we're gonna shovel everything. We can go back for that. Turnip, bro. Thing is, we have a root cellar, meaning we have insane amount of things to shovel. That's the crazy part about this. Great hallway. I need a lot more keys. I need like all the keys. Vault. Never been to the vault. Not gonna be the first time. Because it's gonna kill us. It's going to kill us immediately. These security doors are problematic. We do not have a security room nor that. The best thing would be a key card, to be honest. I think there is only one book that we did not. History of Orindia. Last book. Special key, silver key. I think it's worth it. The Cassandre. Cloister is the same as Passage. Why should I not pick the Passage? Cloister is a fancier version of Passage. Bro, we need a security key. Spread keys throughout the house. Okay, locker room is a new room actually. And because we have this thing, everything should be spread up there. Everything should be here. Right over here. We got keys. We got a whole bunch of keys. The only thing we're missing now is that key. This and this and this all need security key. I really want to roll this. This is really cool, but I really need to roll this again. Dining room. There's a key. Courtyard is just a net positive. Garage, massive amount of keys. Massive amount of keys. Yeah, I'm planning to get in through... Okay, we actually have car key as well. Office would be great to upgrade. You also get this. Courtyard. Apples. We have a bunch of ways to go around. I would like food. Got a key. We have 2 ways to go. The vault, drawing room, break room. For now, I'm gonna turn on the garage of the gymnasium and off these. There is one room which completely saves us. Security room. But office is also crazy. Closet update. Can we put hallway closet, empty closet, 4 extra items? Okay. The bedroom one. I think it's with the bedroom one. This means that this is a dead end, because bedrooms usually only have at max 2. So I think the hallway closet is probably the best one. We do not have gems. We need to reroll. This is the only thing we can do, dark room. We got a gem. Okay, we're gonna go back to the utility room right now. I don't know, this run is very iffy. We need a key card. Or we need the boulder lets us continue. We could get a gem. 1, 2, 2, 5. 1 gem is all I need. You could go around. Aquarium is not good enough. I need a key card. We could drain the aquarium. Should I try? I think I should. I think I should. Rock. We need to go back to the pump room and kick out the aquarium. Problem is we do not have a security room, and those 2 doors are security doors, all 3 of them. What am I supposed to do? Can't do anything. I can drain the aquarium. I don't know what it does. I can go to the great hallway and lockpick really hard. I can also do one thing. Go in here, spread gold in the estate, run payroll, wait, does this mean there's something in here? No, every spread goes to the conference room. We need to go to the conference room immediately. We can actually dine. In fact, this is a very juicy dine. Have dinner. 30 extra traps. That's basically what I need. I am absolutely cooking. We also have this locker room. I want to go to conference room. We'll have everything you need. Like at least a whole bunch of money. This does not work. Great hallway. Okay, you know what? We can get another room with the great hallway. Cannot be locked. Can be locked. 3 room. No. Salon is the best we can pick. It usually has like deposit box. Lockpick. Let's use a key. What's in there? Ooh, bunch of money and gem. Lockpick. What's in here? It's not difficult to get there, bro, but I don't have a key card and I do not have the other room, bro. It's not in the locker room. We are cooked. I need a key card now. Right now. Let's start locking the locker room. Money can buy class. Please, bro, give me a one. Running shoes. We could leave through here. Dude, I honestly don't know what to do. I can dig. We can dig. That's a good idea. Maybe we find something useful. I don't think you can find the digged key card, but fuck. Coin. Brick. Coin. I'm so stacked with money I could go like pebbles. We're insanely close. Bro, I'm gonna check something. There's the basement key. Okay, the basement key is in the antechamber. That will be useful. Because we have this and that one basically complete. Can't really do anything there. I should try to go around. Look for dirt patches. Look for basically anything. The commissary sells this one had a bunch of dirt, so we're gonna dig it up. The commissary had keys. We can key more. got a key! Man. Imagine my luck if it would be in there. Bro, this is like the most stressed run I ever had, because I also need to go there. We should check these for bird. No, I don't think we should check these for dirt. Sounds insane. Fortunately, I need to trap all my money, but I have infinite money, so... How many keys can we buy? 3 keys. Damn, boy. Already dug up everything here. There's nothing there, bro. Nothing. Conference room? Nothing in the conference room. The only thing left is to try more lockers. There are way too many lockers here. Maybe one of them has a key card. Empty. Battery. Kirk Darren's a pseudonym. I think I want to write this up. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't think we can do anything else. We already checked the garage, but maybe it has some patches. Shit. Lockpick, shovel, car key, compass, well, vault key. That's probably that one. Actually, there is one thing I want to say. Does the dark room have an item? Dark room does not have an item. We locked ourselves out. Cold today. Okay. Archaeological manor. Excavated dig spot. New room, one new room. That is the locker room. Items found. I wanna do one more run. The run's gonna never end. Wanna get the crypt outside. To have infinite money. You do not need to worry about that. We have 90 moves because of the sauna. Insane. No. Bullshit. Watering can. First time you enter review. So this is 3 gems? And I can refill this in the kitchen? Maybe? This is completely empty. Nice. Allowance? Start with the hallway. Billiard room. Has something in the corner. 2 gold coins. The 8 start. 3 times 21 minus 3, that's 18. 4 minus 4. This is 1. 3 times 5 minus 18. This is gonna be 9. 2 keys. Pretty good. Parlow. Purse. And the wind-up key. The gems are in the white box. This statement is true as the statement on the black box. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are not in the white box. The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. That's false, and that is false, and this is true. This is it. No! Wait, what? The gems are not in the black box. What the fuck? This might be a really horrible run. Got a lavatory already. Why can't you like get water from the lavatory? At least I shot my lavatory. No lavatories left. I got no gems. But if I get green rooms, I get gems. Sounds okay. This is a crazy strat. I think I cannot afford it, bro. Reading hook is necessary, bro. Coin. Library turns us back, but only the pantry turns us forward. That's pretty cool. We're gonna be cooked, so let's go back. I need like a basement. Or a cellar, sorry. Exactly what I need. Nothing was there. Or was there anything here? Nothing. I can use these steps. Doesn't matter. the den. Pretty cool. Question is whether we can turn this backwards. Garage for free. Or we can just continue this line. A gem. It's a locked door. Never got the mail room. Need to double up the mail room. Mail room, don't forget it. There is something here. Please return all corresponding and packages addressed to Danny Rivate to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Utility functions. I knew all of these, bro. This is worthless. Coin. This room is a very basic room, but you need to go back here. At one point, we have decent amount of gems. Spare room. It is. It's actually a spare coin in the spare room. This is a really good passage. Only way to continue Naga. This is free items. I'm gonna take this one. Oh, sledgehammer and running shoes. I think running shoes is not that good here, but a reroll, that's something else, dude. Security. Bro, I need security. Keycard system. Change offline mode. Unlock. Confirm. Still need a breaker box room. This library is useless. Locksmith. Could be useful later on. Special keys. I don't think I need this anymore. Just yet. Let's see whether this is openable through here. We have steps to spam. Is this like a... Yes, so this was actually kind of worthless. I wanna go with the chapel. Make it bit cheaper. Locked door right here. I get a greenhouse. The greenhouse is a good way. And I also get a gem. Theoretically. Oh, and also this just gives us a gem. Okay. There's also a shovel here. Pretty massive. We can shovel now. Gives us a bunch of food and potentially coins and money. There's still something here, bro. We have read this note. Coin lying right there. I'll give it to the chapel. We do have keys, gems, we have basically everything that prevents us from losing. Did not really do anything with the crafting though. Courtyard is massive. It's so many gems. It's so many gems, what? A quad gem here with a dig site as well. It's insane. Another dig site as well. 2 dig sites. But we do need some specific thing right now. Office seems perfect. But before the spending I might wanna wait a bit. I just wanna kinda get the... What do I wanna get? This one. Still do not the code, no the code. Dining room pretty epic, not gonna lie. We need to find one thing and then we actually have a chance to enter. Garage for 3 keys. Or bunch of gems. Bunch of gems. Particularly 2 gems. And 1 from that. I think the garage is more worth it. Not gonna lie. Or triple keys. Sometimes you just need the triple keys. This is our only way forward. This needs to count. I even like the gym here. The observatory works as well. Hopefully it's not like the king of dead ends. No, it's 5 gems and 1 key. We have infinite gems, guys. We can pick the most expensive ones whenever I want. We can even pick a Cosint, bro. We're rich, dude. What are these? My good question is, how do we get inside the middle? Okay. Going down seems like a good idea. Commissary, not that good of an idea. I got bunk room. I'll take bunk room. It has 4 gold. It's actually not that good. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Leads you into a green room. Or a shop or red room. Or the passage. I think this is a good idea. Hallway. It has the key. Kinda stressed, bro. I think I'd take a library here. It's not bad. You got the food. History of Orindia. This is unreadable. Bookshop is no. Drafting studio is crazy. We learned a new thing. Compass. That's also really massive. I need one thing, bro. Thai bedroom. Continue. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Whenever you enter a vestibule free of the doors, I think this is the one. Add this power pen to my draft pool. Aquarium. Aquarium is not good enough. I need to find the lever. I need to roll. Okay, gymnasium keeps us going. Okay. We need to find the broken lever. Car key. It's not very useful. Kitchen. Bro. Wait, can we like... Yes, we can refill. That's actually kind of massive. 15 steps for 5, it's pretty good. Commissary never has that. Bro, if we get like a lever from here, we win. I think this has the highest chance of having a ladder. This does not have a ladder. It has a freaking key card. What? What do you mean? Where were you last time, bitch? I'm not getting in there, bro. Unless the car has things. Probably check the car. Bro, if we would have like a broken ladder. We are winning if we get a broken ladder. We actually just freaking win. Steak. To the garage. What am I supposed to do with this key, bro? is something else here. Coin. Give me a sec, guys. Oh. Okay, guys. It's not gonna work. Secret key, bro. Secret key is not gonna work. Maybe this will work. Bro, if we had like a lever, we open it and we even... Can I get an hour? I have basically all the items. What am I supposed to do? I need to find a lever. There's no levers here. There's nothing I can do. I did not get a great hallway. I need to call it for a day. But I do have an idea how to get the secret garden. Wait. East facing Manor of Dead. 12 dead-end rooms? Really? Crazy. And we did find the mayor room. So guys, I think this will be it for today. This was a crazy run. Hope you guys like the stream. See you guys next time. Bye.